Alright. Alright, we're good. These live streams are trying to gain some traction. Oh, I'm still here. Okay.
Quiet now. So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Ooh, selfie. What up? Okay, okay. I'll rock with that. Low key, I will rock with that. Ask him. His line. Oh, that shit's yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Kate? I'm a low key. This shit is low key. My villain.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Thieves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Look at damn thing.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
I don't really see myself moving regular, so...
Repairer.
Yeah. Creator. Oh my god, I'm having a really fun time with you.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it!
What is this? Enter the house. I'm trying to pronounce that. Big ball. What I get? Yeah, no. We'll match it this shit.
Where might this lead? Revelio.
Discover the secret of the antechamber. Okay.
Accio. Levioso.
I can't. I need. What's that?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
How am I supposed to get there? Yeah. What am I supposed to do?
Accio.
Spells. Lumos word? Whoops.
Lumos.
Nope.
Ah,
What do I do?
I need to wake up that rune over there.
What do I do here, man?
Reparo.
Nope. What do I do?
Accio. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
That's it.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Yippee.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Got it. What's over here, though? Oh, hold it.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
I want that chest, but how do I get it? Oh my god. This place is cool.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
No idea.
Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Nope. Are we serious right now? My gear slots are full. Oh, yeah. Better? Better? Okay. Okay. Is that the best thing I have? Yes, it is. Oh. back to this one. No, actually no. I'm gonna stick with the black gloves. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Okay. Right. Destroy. 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 Have that on currently. And destroy. Colette. Colette. Oh, yeah. Yes. There we go. Okay.
Levioso! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
27 foot.
Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Stupefy! Incendio!
It is a book after all.
Here we go. So, now that'll be 15. Okay, we got a sheet. Insane. Okay, there's a cop in there. Is he dying? I did like middle. What the hell? Patty! What are you on about?
You wanted to see me, Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Oh, you're fine. Where am I? How's the cringe percent? Oh, so hey, Daisy.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Okay. Level 9 bribery. No stores available. What is this? Mysterious book. So what do I do? First of all, I need to get the fuck out of here. I think it's below me.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
Accio! It is. Incendio!
Orthodox.
Leviosa! Reparo!
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable.
Accio!
You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Well, right. I've only done 4 main quests, but we dead ass. Alright, let's see what we got. Challenges, quests. What? Ooh, what is that? Ooh, shit, a little shunting. So, no, sorry. A little close. Fuck with that. I'll fuck with that raw.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about
toast
Rookwood and
is
Harlow,
ready.
and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I want the broom.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Is that it?
Accio. Incendio.
Seriously?
Excellent
Light
ball.
work.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again.
How far are you in your original playthrough?
Formidable in crossed wands. Other
Are
duelists
you at the
better
broom?
beware.
Oh, I'm not at the broom yet either. No, on your original one, your first. You got your broom? Okay, that's not
Hello,
bad.
Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all.
Huh? What?
Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Jackass. Dude, seriously? Like, I'm not gonna get hit once.
Incendio. Leviosa. Stupefy. Accio. Potato. Stupefy.
I'm not gonna get hit once.
There goes our wager. Stupefy. Leviosa. Stupefy. Leviosa. Come on.
I'm not gonna get hit, believe me.
Potato.
I'm not gonna get hit forward. What?
I think I just felt them.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
You're not gonna hit me once this time.
Leviosa. Sprinter. Accio.
Shit.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
I'm
Very
not
well.
stopping.
Good luck out there.
Bingo. Potato. Stupefy. Sender. Stupefy.
Leviosa.
You're better than that. Leviosa. Accio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Springo. Incendio. Potato.
I'm the one.
Springo. Leviosa. Stupefy. Springo. Leviosa.
Take a winner.
Free Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Accio.
Give them more.
Incendio.
We get it.
Leviosa. Incendio.
These people are there, dude.
Incendio.
Some big hits that round.
What
Imagine
a
like a this piece of
victory!
game.
You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And
Oh,
we're pleased
my bad,
to
I'm a
have
Slytherin, I
such
gotta
a
act like
gracious
a kid.
champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, no shit, jackass. Fucking suck. Anyways, I will post what I got. Fucking. Collections. What I got? Not really. Additional content? Additional content? No coin for it. 812 coins. God damn. It's Billy Harvest. Billy Harvest. It's Billy Harvest. Seriously. Oh. Maybe her college class.
Revelio.
Alright. Okay, I'm over. What is over here? Well, I come back here and if I have the game. Hello. How'd the store go? How'd the store go? Alright.
I wish they'd allow us our pets from home.
Yeah, ooh, okay. Addie? Addie! Come here.
I keep things clean as a whistle.
Revelio.
Gone.
Revelio.
Nope. Nope.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Who?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Okay.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief... I wonder if hippogriffs...
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in the Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. Your weeds possess their own rugged form of beauty. Keep at it. A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight. The venomous tentacula isn't so much murderous as it is simply misunderstood.
You gotta know what order to do them, Addie. You can't just put everything together.
When you grow a plant, you bring joy into the world.
Alright. Meet Lander.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian.
Rebellion.
Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughter. Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Chopping cabbage.
Look at that! Welcome to anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Yes, sir.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandarins are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as
Daisy, come here.
Revelio.
Alright,
How do you do?
We're going to see.
What does it? Oh, hey, nope. No chest of the night.
It takes a fair bit of skill with a wand to win every jewel
Revelio.
cast once.
Revelio.
Yesterday? I'll check in. Why? Why? Why?
Revelio.
might be Aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
What?
She doesn't get her right, so she starts digging in the wall.
Easy.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
Right now.
Revelio.
There's only one common one.
I got a fucking broomstick.
Revelio. Guess I can put it in. No, there's nothing. I'll go for things. But if I get it, Revelio.
Oh shit. We can wheel potion. Yes. Something around here. What the hell is this?
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
What's this?
I should investigate.
Yes, we should. Okay. Oh, I got some gear. I got some. Dude, everything's here. I upgrade a good. that's it. Awesome. That's my stuff, man. Okay. Okay. I helped you. Yeah, my face too. That's good.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah, what's there?
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
Awesome.
I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Goblins have been running Gringotts since the bricks were laid.
Revelio.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue.
I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home.
Always have been.
Especially when I'm inside with your little...
I never thought Ramrock... Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
That will be all. Thank you for your time. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
That will be all. Thank you for your time. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Yes. Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Accio! Levioso!
Too quiet, if you ask me.
An encampment. This must be it.
afraid to fight? Who's there? Not quiet enough. No!
Incendio!
I will...
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example. No.
You will regret coming here. I was right not to be worried about you. I know you're here.
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
Accio! Incendio!
I won't rest until
Accio!
Lucky that's all. Was that your best? I will.
Incendio!
Down! An intruder!
Leviosa!
What do you think of you?
I shall avenge your death.
Incendio! Leviosa!
Prepare to surrender now.
Accio! Incendio!
Get away with that. You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, I see.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
3 cards from that one.
Revelio!
What is that?
Quite an enchantment. The cards are turning to Arn.
Okay. Okay, it's one of the cards.
Incendio! There you go! Stupid! Incendio!
Oh, I do like it.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Four. What?
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
It's at 250 now. Yes, I know.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints.
I don't want to do it too much to where that's where it dulls it, because that's what Adeline did. She like
I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Yeah.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
You cut out.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Hey, you cut out. Yes, I can hear you. Alright. I will. There's not a fair for 80. You gotta take care of these sheep. I'm still playing the Hogwarts game. That is what I'm gonna get those shoes. It's like 130. 126 in total. Yeah, I tipped. standard. Probably gonna be 2 days. Thank you. Have it in a few hours, yeah. No, I have it Tuesday through Friday. Alright, bye. Let's go. Hey, guys.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Anything? I got Lord in hexagonal stuff. Daddy? Alright. Changing back to my stuff. So, get that. It's over here, you see? You see it? That sounds good. Gotta go back to the Twitter first again. It's over there now. A third coat. Third coat. Good. Okay. Now. That's good. Yeah. Not bad, man. That's it. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna stick with that. No. Yeah, I'll stick with that for. Tuesday. One night. We have to do that afternoon. This will be after this.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe. Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Did I keep it?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Doesn't look like that.
Extinguish this fire! I command you!
Oh shit.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Hang on! We can hold it up!
I'm not going anywhere with you. Let me alone.
Take this student off my shit!
Incendio.
You're going to regret.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted. Valen's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Right.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio.
So, 134 pages. During the day. What is this? What the fuck is this?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Doesn't look like it.
There you are. The Cross Wands Duelist.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Yeah.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
Let's load 12 minutes.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Akio.
Nothing to it. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio.
I get 250.
All in the wrist.
Akio.
I've seen worse. Akio. That was one for the ages. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
Yes. Akio. Nothing to it.
Very good.
Accio! That was one for the ages.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Love to, man.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Accio. That was one for the ages.
I might fucking
All in the wrist. Lucky shot. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
Okay.
All I have.
Alright. Okay, Hogwarts 2, they're gonna, in Hogwarts Legacy 2, they're gonna do that.
I'm relieved to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
But, a lot of games. Captain America and Black Panther, you know,
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Next year, it.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Yep.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work.
I'm gonna try that out with
If you wish to stay in practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the
Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
Very arts may save your life one day.
Let's go. Alright. No. Alright. Have some touch. Alright, so it's in the castle. Just whenever I unlock the
Revelio.
I see that. Every day. Already got that. I'm just trying to collect everything. Holy shit, how far do I have to go? Dude, this is why I need a broom.
The most I've
Why?
ever been able
Because
to
that's why I need a fucking broom. I was just in there.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm running a little. That was fucking. Like bringing this bitch, be able to retire my parents, and like that mom, to retire my dad, my stepmom, and my husband, one of them. Hopefully, I can get formal with this. I really want to be successful with this.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
I just want to find a parent. What is that? Because if I turn some natural belief,
Accio. Revelio.
I see that now.
Accio. Accio. Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
I see a Merlin trial on the map. I want it. Hopefully it's let me do with new spells. It doesn't know how to do spells. Yeah.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Damn right. There we go. Let's do this.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Let's do it.
Protego!
Yeah, no, I'll actually use this.
Accio!
There we go.
Accio!
Did it? What the hell?
Revelio.
Freaking glitch.
Revelio. Accio.
Where the hell did that thing even go? Go. Okay, go. Yes. Yes.
Accio.
Which way now? Which way? Oh, that was good. I know where this is supposed to go. What the? Frick? Wow, we're trying. Okay, so it glitches and it goes up into the fucking sky. Where did it go? Okay, that's nice. So basically what I'm gonna do is not to die. Yep. Fucking puzzle thing. And every single time I try to get it, freaking glitches. I'm in the right place. Right there.
Accio! Who's that on the phone? Oh, yeah. Accio! Hold it. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's downhill. It's not. Oh, okay, moving now. Accio! Come on. Come on, dude. Accio! Accio! Hit it from like this angle. It's always gonna go down there. Accio! Freaking stuck. Okay, it's not stuck. There we go. Oh, no. Okay, right. Doing bad. No. No. Yes.
So that. No. No. Okay, we're good.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Set timer for 4 o'clock. There we go.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
Why am I going to do
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Potato! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
One more.
Incendio! Incendio!
There we go.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
Your finest moment to steal.
I must insist that you give them to me at once.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Seriously.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Anything over there? Anything else over there?
Revelio. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Was that 255 or no? Not bad. So 10 more years. Oh, yeah. There's some games I need to finish, like Indiana.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Best thing in the world, finding a...
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight.
It's you. Cost us our ransom. We had...
What's this?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
How steady, little diesel!
Incendio.
Oh, it's actually...
Expelliarmus. Beautiful. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
That's mine!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Nobody will miss one measly little student. There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society. Except that's a lie.
Merlin trial? Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Okay.
Levioso!
Maybe.
Revelio!
Oh my god.
Lumos! Expelliarmus! Lumos! Accio!
Well, that worked. Figure out what to do.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Third member. I'm guessing whenever I finish this, the whole thing's gonna be good. This is really good.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid! Incendio!
There's nothing the Ministry could do to repair the damage they done.
The Ministry ought to lose. If it isn't Nora Treadwell. Who taught you?
That's not the fable, that is!
You may want to.
Incendio! Accio!
Careful not to get bit.
Incendio!
Too hard.
Protego!
Stop sticking around like a pennyweight.
Expelliarmus!
Here I am, as good as my word.
Better be. $2.55. It is.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Audience is middle-aged and
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! as his word. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Up top. Nothing. I won't let that happen again. You can't throw me away.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
There's trouble afoot.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Is this Hogwarts back?
Incendio.
To your knees. Coward.
Is that the best you got?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
I would like to go.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio.
That was pitiful. This is impossible. Are you quite finished?
Incendio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
Obviously.
Lumos. Reparo. Incendio. Reparo. Potatoes. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells are anything like this.
Yeah, Sunday.
Incendio! Leviosa! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Word.
Incendio!
Ooh, I see it.
I'm not gonna touch those. Incendio! Incendio!
That's good. That's good. Holy dude, it's so long. Okay. Okay, these just look fun. They're too sparkly, man. Too sparkly for us. Yeah, my offense, but offense yards are my defense. It's alright. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I changed the outfit, man. I'll stick with, I'll stick, that's a good night, yeah. Okay, please. No, I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna get the game. Villain, like, my villain. There's my longest. What is that different? What is that different? I was in. Then I'll put it. Oh, yeah, it's just for What fucking I've already been.
Leviosa! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Another button. Jackdaw could spot this so good. 8 legs is simply too many. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! An untouched. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio! Incendio.
Destroy all of them.
Stupid one. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio! Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Levioso! Accio! Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Huh? Yeah, right now. Alright. You know how you do take a sandwich from your appearance? Oh yeah. Yeah. And maybe 2 I didn't notice that. I still have 65.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Not a headless. but I may as well help myself to this. I need to look around for the symbol. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus, so many groups. Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! 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 But that's unnerving. I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Okay. 14.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Patty, how far did you make it to the broom? You sure? How many trials have you done? Look at ancient magic. It puts you in a pain that is enough. Can you hug him off the river? Aren't you terrible?
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Sweet, tell him. The toast of the town. Find the map chambers. Seriously. Shut up! Shut up, Daisy. Yes. 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 Dark arts. 2 cards. Oh, I don't have a curse thing yet. I don't have a curse. Basic. Keep looking. Nature magic. Successful psychological holding down dodge allow you to do we're going to move you to a greater. Yes. Yes. Allows you to sprint. Yes. Yes. Okay. Stuff. That's what I did. Addie, where's Daisy? Addie.
I found the pages and the
Addie.
map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Where is Daisy? Daisy, where is Daisy? Okay, do not let them outside. Oh no, they could do the same thing they did earlier.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with.
Still big wooden stick. Let's go. Here. What? Well, of course I did that. That's a funny answer.
Sounds with the book.
Revelio.
Oh wait. Come here. Zoe. Yeah. Just chill out. No. I'm not taking you outside after what
to
you
learn
did.
the pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects.
No, balance. No. These spells. I got nothing for those. Okay, that's 4. Only down dodge. Yes. So what is ooh, defense went a little bit. It's like glass. Acquire and use a focus potion. No, I'm gonna find class. Fuck everything else. I'm gonna find class. Give me my fucking phone.
Adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Give me my fucking broom.
Revelio.
Run my broom right now. No! Where's my phone? An hour until come back on 4 hours. Here we go, baby. I'm sitting on my phone back to the phone.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
We haven't been down to the boathouse because
I'm gonna get that done. Do page drag down 6 2 6 like read everything. Come on, 2 6 12 and 12 needs to there's about 30
There you are. The Crosswands duelist to beat.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
I wish
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
You should hear Charlotte.
Revelio. Revelio.
Freaking broom, dude.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Freaking broom, dude, so I came here.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Okay.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I purchased a broom. What do you mean?
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
There we go, baby. This.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
That dude's real. Let's go. Bro. I'll be feeling something. I'll be something.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me?
Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Gotta go, man.
Excellent. This is rather fun. This will take some getting used to. Did it? Brilliant. Success. Brilliant.
Second, I'm struggling too.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine.
How do
You won.
bro?
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Oh, yeah.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Of course I can. One button.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I have a terrible...
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
I'll do this one. That's a good point to end on. Let's go. 9 hours. 1.5.
Revelio.
I'll make this announcement right now. If y'all get me to 1,000 subs, just being short about it.